two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Clock at 4. Shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The kick out to Ball. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it. Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Levine looking around.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. DeRozan leading the charge. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop. What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
And the rejection by James. And they'll keep possession. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Tries again. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan. And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Got a piece of it. Caruso, the pass to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Hands it from downtown.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
LeBron outside, takes a 3, knocks down the 3 ball. James has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot's good.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The kick out to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Goes up from the top of the key. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
James against Levine. LeBron left side. Out to Russell. Little luck that time, but it drops. 6 points for him.
It's nice to see Russell's discipline, stays patient, and earns the shots he gets.
Here's Ball. He has 5. Outside DeRozan. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. DeRozan for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here are the Lakers with the ball.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Double team on Williams. Here's Drummond, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
The kick out to Walker. Pass to Bamba. Clock is at 3. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's White with the rebound. And so Beverly will bring it up for Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Terry. The kick out to Williams. Here's White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. White against Bamba. The pass to Beasley. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Schroeder up top, defended by Beverly. And it's Schroeder missing. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Terry against Bamba. Terry kicks to White. Offensive rebound. Outside Williams. Out to White. Stolen by Bamba. Right side to Walker. Williams with the steal. White with it. Beasley covering. Passes it to Terry. The dish to Beverly.
2 minutes remaining in the third half.
Drummond with a screen on Schroeder. Lobbed up there for Drummond. That gives them the lead. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Vanderbilt finds Walker. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution, Rui Hachimura.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And almost 4 minutes gone here.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's LeBron, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 58 seconds left in the first half. White inside. He's guarded by Russell. And White kicks to Beverly. Drummond sets the screen for Beverly. Back to White. Beverly finds White. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Terry the pass to White. Kicks it out to Terry. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Can't cash in from close range.
That is some tough.
All right, David, thank you. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Kobe White. And it's Terry in at the 3 slot. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's LeBron. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Caruso's got 5 now.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Puts up a 3. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Out to DeRozan. The pass to Vucevic. Over in the corner, Caruso. On the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Pass break, the Lakers. Russell passes to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Deep two from Russell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Out to the right wing. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And there it is for him. 8 points for him.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Outside, Ball. He dishes it to Levine. Back to Ball. Kick out to Levine. Elbow shot is on the way. Off the left rim and out. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Russell from deep three-point range. That one, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. It's deflected.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Over to the left wing. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And DeRozan, here we go.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Los Angeles with another miss. Bulls trail by 4. DeRozan dishes the ball. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Davis in the corner. Pass to Reeves, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
That was an, okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Levine with it. Beasley covering. Ball with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 8 points.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Her passes to Hachimura. To the wing right side. Walker against Levine. Back to Walker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Takes a step back. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. It's Beverly on the wing. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Here's Vanderbilt, and the layup falls. 6 points for him.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Williams, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 points.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3. The kick out to Walker from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Terry against Walker. Out to White. Outside Williams. Terry with a screen on Vanderbilt. Williams for 3. And Bamba pulls it down. And Walker's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Inside, here's Beasley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 9-point Laker lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen. Russell with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ball. Davis in the corner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
Lakers leading by 8. James looking around. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Russell with a wide open look. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
The second chance effort. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Vanderbilt.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Davis in the corner. And finished off by Davis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Ball with it. Russell's there. Ball kicks to White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Russell. On the wing, James. He's covered by Ball. James, the pass to Davis. Yep, it counts. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. DeRozan for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt finds James. Davis with a screen on Levine. Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Drummond.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And here is LeBron. And so the Lakers take the
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
The shot by James, no good. And here's Young. Pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Outside Russell. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Collins penetrating. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Big guy can move. John Collins finds a way to get that one to go. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hunter on the wing. Young against Russell. Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. And Davis with the block.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Here's James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance sprint.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by the Lakers. Collins, no good. Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. Pass to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Now, you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
James, outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Hunter against James. 6 on the shot clock. Russell has the open look. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Russell's got 7 points.
I think D'Lo has all sorts of confidence when he has that kind of spot in his arsenal.
Young finds Murray. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Young, plenty of space, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Now that stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Collins outside. Takes it inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And Collins just has that incredible burst off the floor and soaring that time.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Davis, the pass to James. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Capella, screen on Russell. Pass to Collins. On the take.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. John Collins has been leading the charge for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Pass to Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
And so he hits both. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
It's good on the putback.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta with the ball. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock.
And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop and start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Bamba. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA, Brent.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, PA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Here's Schroeder. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Nothing discourages Schroeder when he's driving towards the rim, does not see things in his way, and he has no problem taking hits on the way.
And he can't hit the second. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Forrest. He puts up a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Beasley, pass to Hachimura. Rejected by Okongwu. Griffin against Walker. Forrest. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Walker passes to Beasley. Nails it from 3. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And they get it back. Griffin outside. Drives to the hoop, and the layup falls. And the Hawks lead by 4.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Hachimura with the ball. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Beasley. Hachimura left side. 4 on the clock. Walker passes to Bamba. Not going to go that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Pass to Forrest. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Young. Here's the 3. It's the trifecta. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Bamba with it. Hachimura, pass to Beasley. Here's Bamba. And he banks in the layup.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Here's Young. Driving to the basket. And that one drops for him. Young's got 10 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
I love that. This is LeBron not settling. He can dice you up from the mid-range too.
Young inside, guarded by Russell. And that one's good. Young, 12 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Lakers trail. Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. Here's Russell, and that one drops.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Russell against Young. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
High post Young. Davis on him. Yep, that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Really left him alone that time. James has got 6.
He tried to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Young against Russell. Pass to Collins. To the wing on the left. Back to Hunter. Collins inside. He's got 10. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, John Collins in a nice lather here. Versatile, explosive, high energy, and doing the job scoring it.
Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
Young drawing the double team. To the middle. Here's Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Now Schroeder. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Walker from outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Griffin. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Beasley.
The pump fake getting it done. Bogdanovich with a crafty play there.
At the line for Atlanta.
First free throw is good. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Beasley. It's Walker on the wing. The Hawks leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Forrest, covered by Schroeder. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Forrest. Here's Okongwu. The layup off target.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Lonnie Walker. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Bamba in at the center position. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Out to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. And here's Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bamba misses. And Atlanta shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers with some changes. Collins against Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. And it's blocked by Davis. It's James with the drive. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Young against Russell. Screen by Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hunter. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Russell. To tie it up. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
And when AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
Nifty move. And the nice layup by Young. And the Hawks lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Russell finds Davis. Collins against James to take the lead. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Russell. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land.
That is what I'm talking about. And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Young against Russell. Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Young against Russell. Here's Davis. Left side, Vanderbilt. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:09 left in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Capella, screen on Russell. Young against Davis. Capella inside. And they'll get another chance. 3 on the clock. Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play. Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do, a gigantic shot from their big man.
Young with it. Here's Collins. Money!
And maybe not the first guy you think about, Collins in the clutch.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left to play in the fourth. And the lob disrupted, not to be.
Ice-T, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
This is Young's game, ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Ball against Young. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. From deep. Rebound collected by LaVine.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Murray against LaVine. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Pass to Murray. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
DeRozan against Collins. The kick out to Ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Young inside. He's covered by Ball. Young, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rosen dishes the ball. Offline with his 3. Pats have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Ball with it, guarded by Hunter. LaVine wide open, nailed from three-point land. LaVine's got 6.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Collins. Nice D from DeRozan.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's the pass to Caruso. Here's LaVine. Outside DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Shot clock at 3. Vucevic trying to get open.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Hawks trail by 3. Young looking around. He trains the quick shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. And Capella sends it back. Hunter against Ball. Hunter, the pass to Murray. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Levine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Collins against DeRozan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Increasing his versatility every year. DeRozan causing defenders fits. Good example right there.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Murray against White. The kick out to Young. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Out to DeRozan, lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Young. He's got 9. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls ahead. They're up by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Patrick Beverly. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's White, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. Williams can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Now Okongwu over Terry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Beverly with the ball. In the corner, Drummond with it. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. A 3-pointer is right on target. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And White kicks to Williams. Another miss by Williams. Williams has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Griffin inside. Terry covering. Here's Okongwu. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Terry with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Back to Terry. Passes it to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Kicks to Okongwu. Outside Griffin. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot, high post. Misses off the left iron. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Beverly, the pass to White. The 19-footer is on the money. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Nice touch from the mid-range. You can't give Kobe White these looks.
Feeds to Okongwu. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Ball from long range. Collins grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Elbow shot. The Hawks again can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. To the paint, it's stolen by Capella. Here's Young, and DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability to DeRozan, he can go get it.
Caruso gets to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. And that one drops. Levine's got 8.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
They get it back. Here's Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Levine can't hit. The Hawks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. The kick out to Young. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Ball against Young. Here's Caruso. Sinks the triple.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Young outside. Outside Collins. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And now, all right, Dave, thank you. And time. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward.
There's a lot of creativity in Lonzo Ball's game. He knows how to finish in style.
Young finds Collins. Collins a screen on Ball. Young pass to Collins. And finish off by Collins.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. On defense, the Hawks. It's a one-point game. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Capella with a screen on DeRozan. Young passes to Murray. Collins against Ball. Collins dishes to Capella. 4 on the shot clock. For the lead, Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball kicks to Levine. Back to Ball. Levine up top. Over Young. Levine's shot is off. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 5.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hawks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's White. Drummond trying to get himself free. Kicks it out to Terry. Here's Beverly. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's White. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 2. Here's Forrest. Defended by Beverly. Back to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
Bogdanovich against White. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Here's Forrest. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. White the pass to Drummond. Over in the corner, Beverly. Back to Drummond. Dishes it to Beverly. White against Bogdanovich. Beverly for 3. Drummond. It's good on the putback. Drummond's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
They retain possession. Bay with a screen on Beverly. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. And stolen by White. It's Beverly on the wing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White looking around. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Hawks. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Over Terry. The baseline J off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out front, up by 4. 2K Sports back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's White, and it's Terry in at the small forward.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Levine's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Patrick Beverley. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His moves get Trey inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. Back to Drummond. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And the first one drops. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Outside, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. He's looking for Drummond and finds him.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Drummond. The Hawks trail by 5. And here's Young. Outside Collins. Murray outside. Tries from 16. The shot misses.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
That's tipped.
All over that shot. Hunter's length and commitment gives him the upside to be a great defender.
Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Ball dishes to Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
An all-star in this league. Zach LaVine gets to go to the line.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Capella sets a screen for Young. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 26.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Ball against Young. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Now the pass to Drummond. Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Murray, the pass to Young. To tie it up. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is where the team is starting to rely on Andre. They need a big bucket. He provides it.
Capella with a screen on Ball. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Young's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Ball dishes to Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Big-time performer. Many observers feel Zach Levine is underrated.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Capella sends a screen for Young. He takes it in. It falls, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Young. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
DeRozan surveying the D. There's Ball with the 3. Trifecta.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Young against Ball. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. He kicks it to Hunter. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's Levine. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
White and Levine on the wings. Andre Drummond is out there with DeRozan. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And it's White missing. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Passes to Young. To take the lead. And it's good on the way in. Young's got the first basket here in overtime for the Hawks.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Levine for 3, sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 1.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Young. And right through it goes. Young's got 4 this quarter.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like. I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach Levine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Capella with a screen on Ball. Here's Young. That shot off the mark. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Ball, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Stolen by Ball. Levine with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Ball kicks to DeRozan. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. driving to the basket. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those two down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Murray outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Bulls leading by 3. And Ball slams it in.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Young is double. In the corner, Murray with it. He dishes it to Collins. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Murray driving the lane and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
He hits both from the stripe.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
In the corner, it's Levine. And stolen by Hunter. Murray against White. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Levine. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hunter. From deep, Collins. And so the
Intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. The kick out to Ball. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Vanderbilt got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Ball against Russell. Ball passes to DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic connects from downtown.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Ball throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
LaVine against James. Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Caruso. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, BA, he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Here's James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
And they double up Ball. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's DeRozan. Vucevic, Caruso, left side. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Outside for Russell. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to LaVine. Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to LaVine. DeRozan finds some space. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Boy, that looks like a scouting report breakdown there. I mean, the defense has to know where DeRozan wants to do the most work. That's his sweet spot there.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caruso. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. LaVine against Vanderbilt. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Russell against Ball. Outside Russell. Back to James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Ball right side. Outside for Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We got Patrick Williams, Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Vanderbilt. James inside, Beverly defending. And slam dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Outside, Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. White against Beasley. Outside White. Back to Drummond. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Jones, he's checked in for Drummond. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Beverly. Puts up a three. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. White on the wing. Back to Beverly. Walker with a steal. On the attack, Schroeder to the wing, right side. Bamba with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Hachimura. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Schroeder comes with a double team. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Jones, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Here's Terry. Walker covering. Pass to White. On the wing, Jones. Lots of room. Again, the Bulls score.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Beverly against Schroeder. Out to Hachimura. There's the three. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Now here's Walker. Defense right on him. 56 seconds left in the half. The lead now in single digits.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
White against Beasley. Here's Terry. Beverly on the wing. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. No one near him. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Bulls lead by 10. Beverly against Schroeder. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Hachimura missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Williams passes to Beverly. Williams with the screen. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
The Bulls, 39. Let's get started now for the Jabberwockies.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Outside, Williams. Back to Beverly. The kick out to White. Launches a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Pass to Bamba. Fires from deep. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bamba's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Jones with a screen on Schroeder. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And it's Beasley penetrating. And the deficit down inside single digits. Beasley's got 5 points.
Beasley bouncing off the defense there and finding a way to still finish, making it look effortless.
Chicago leading. And stolen by Beasley. Pass to Walker. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now here's Jones. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Beverly for three. He drops it from range.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a three-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Ball passes to Vucevic. DeRozan for three. And again, no good by Chicago. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. James, left side. And he converts the layup. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Shot clock at 6. High arcing shot. And it's DeRozan missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. James inside. Hounded by Ball. Levine with a steal. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Davis. Chicago grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Left side Levine. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 6 points.
On the catch and shoot, Levine is a really good option. He gets that shot off quickly.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Vucevic with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. .27 seconds left in the third. Russell against Ball. Russell attacking. Here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And here's James. Another shot. And down it goes. 2 points. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Bulls, up 10. We've got... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. The shot by James, no good. Poke loose. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Ball passes to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Now DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Caruso. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Russell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Here's Reeves. Here's James.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
White, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now, here is James. Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Chicago now. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it to DeRozan. They get it back. Outside Levine. White, the pass to Levine. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Nice work that time by Levine. Using his length, he can do damage in there.
Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Double team on Drummond. Stolen by Russell. Levine against James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Drummond with the screen. DeRozan with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And that's going to be a travel.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-4 run. James against Levine to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And it's Ball off the drive. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Out to the right wing. Back to Russell. Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Levine. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Levine against James. Down low. Davis can't hit. Stolen by Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Oh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Levine finds DeRozan. The double clutch. Good!
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Now James. Vanderbilt, a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively, they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's LeBron after the miss from John Collins. With the floater. No good there. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Murray. That one's not going to go. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. It paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Here's Young following the three by the Lakers. Gets a very good look and converts.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's LeBron. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
The pass to Hunter. Now, here is Young. Lets the three fly. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Pass to James. And it's Russell in the corner. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
There's a screen by Collins. And Young kicks to Collins. And Collins gets double-teamed. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. 8-point game. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Bay driving inside.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Bay. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Dishes it to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis throws it down.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And the shot is long.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Kicks it out to LeBron. Trying to get open is Davis, and he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Nice move. And the layup is good. James has got 8 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Capella with a screen on Russell. Shot from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. The Hawks trail by 8. They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Schroeder with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. Hachimura kicks it over to Schroeder. And there's the drive. Beasley finds Walker. And finished off by Walker.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Malik Beasley. For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Lakers leading by 6. Schroeder looking around. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Passes it to Hachimura. Beasley kicks to Walker. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Walker's got 5 now.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Forrest. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Atlanta, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hachimura, the screen. Schroeder finds Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Outside Griffin. Bogdanovich with it. Beasley covering. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And the 3 off target. Easily outside. Up top, Hachimura. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Walker's shot is off. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 7. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Atlanta making some changes. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Collins.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Banked in off the glass. He's got 7.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Collins, a screen on Russell. Young for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Here's the 3. Vanderbilt misses. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Collins with the drive. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
It's stolen by Capella. Collins with it. He's picked up by Russell. Collins passes to Murray. Back to Collins. Hawks passing it around. Young going inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young is so difficult to stop without fouling.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
So that'll be it for the first half.
Put your hands together, get loud for the double whammy.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the pivot, manning the middle. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Got a piece of it. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. The Hawks trail by 5. Collins, a screen on Russell. Here's Young. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Yeah, when Trae gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Murray dishes to Capella. Young outside. And the pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Pass to LeBron. Count it. Good. James has got 10 points.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Murray outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Passes it to Russell. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. He's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The pass to Capella. And here is Vanderbilt. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Young against Russell. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 7 now in this quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Beasley with a clean look. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Forrest passes to Okongwu. Here's Forrest, guarded by Walker. Griffin against Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Over to the wing. Bay with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Bogdanovich wide open. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Griffin against Walker. Hachimura setting the pick for Walker. Right wing. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Over Okongwu. That one wide left. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 6-point game. Griffin dishes to Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So he gets them both. Lakers leading by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. No good from outside. Griffin looking around. Shoots over Walker. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Young. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And the Lakers call time here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Hunter with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hunter, the pass to Collins. To tie it up. Capella trying to free himself up. Count it. Collins has got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And how about the mobility from the big man? I love when Collins takes charge and goes aggressively to the hoop.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Young for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Kicks it to James. Here he goes. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
In the corner, it's Capella. Murray right side. Reeves with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Kicks it out to James. It's not going to go for him. Collins with some nice D. Here's Murray. Here's Capella. It's Collins with the drive. For 3, Hunter. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Russell from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Down low. Shot by Collins, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Murray, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Young with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Russell. Murray dishes to Young. To halt the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
Here's James, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And so the Lakers
Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Capella to the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Ball, pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good. Young against Levine. Knocks it loose. And now the Bulls in transition. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Young inside, defended by DeRozan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Young, here we go. No luck on that one. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Levine with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. DeRozan right side. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Outside Levine. This one for 3. Collins with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Caruso against Murray. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Young with it. Guarded now by Ball. Count it. Young's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Ball. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Knocked loose. Young, the pass to Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Capella against Levine. And Capella gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And they double up Ball. Outside Levine. Caruso outside. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young, the pass to Hunter. To the left wing. The kick out to Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Capella screen on Ball. Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Young gets it to go.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Levine can't hit. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Young finds Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
On the wing, Levine. Hunter covering. Pass the ball. Vucevic with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fade away. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Caruso, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Sadiq Bey, also Onyeka Okongwu out there. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Griffin, and it's Forrest in at the point. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And just battling through the contact there, Drummond grabs the and one.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. Griffin outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come. And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Griffin outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Bey. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside White. Outside Williams. Pass to Drummond. And the layup is good. Drummond's got 7 now in this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
The Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Beverly with it. Picked up by Griffin. Pass to Drummond. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside, Williams. Drummond to screen on Bay. Williams passes to White. Shot clock at 6. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
To the paint. Here's Drummond over Capella. That shot missing, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
First one falls for him. So Chicago ends up going with a new group, and both free throws good for Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Vucevic finds Levine. Out to the wing. The three. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Left side, Young. They kick it out to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Outside Hunter. Ball against Young. Free throw line jumper. And the first half now in the books. The Hawks on top, up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And both free throws good for Young. Chicago trailing here. Now Caruso. DeRozan outside. Outside for Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Levine's got 6.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Young against Ball. Capella screen on Ball. Young the pass to Capella. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Young against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Hunter. Capella.
A top-notch athlete with great size for it, too. Levine's defense is something that can get overlooked.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Collins a screen. Six to shoot. Ball with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Ball against Young. Caruso outside. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. Caruso with it, picked up by Collins. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
A line change here for Chicago. Here's Forrest. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Terry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Bay. To the right side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside, Williams. White with it, now guarded by Bay. Williams in the post, working on Griffin, and Beverly gets it to go.
Now this is huge. If Beverly's out there and is behind the arc knocking them down, the offense is going to crank up.
Here's Forrest, Beverly defending, outside for Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Beverly. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich, no good. The Bulls have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Here's Forrest. Beverly defending. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Up top, Beverly takes the 3. Rebound Atlanta. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Forrest. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. And he makes it. Give him 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Williams from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Hawks on top. They lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5.
Get up to throw down. Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
DeRozan outside. Ball outside. To the wing on the left. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. But they'll pin that one on John Collins. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Out to the right wing. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Collins outside. DeRozan with the rebound. And for Chicago, they're shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Collins with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Young. Now here's Capella. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Young against ball. And that one's good. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And he knocks down the first one.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
White, he's checked in for Caruso.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Collins with a screen on ball. Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine with it, picked up by Collins. White against Murray. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. 6 to shoot. DeRozan, a screen on Collins. It's Levine with a drive. Chalk up 2 there.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled. Then takes the lead at the line.
Outside Young. Outside Murray. Counted and the foul. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And the free throw, no good. Ball against Young. DeRozan outside. On the wing, Levine. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Young with it, guarded now by Ball. Outside Young. Outside Hunter. The Hawks need to get one up here. Fires, high post, and he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Levine finds White. Outside Levine. Count it!
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Here's Young, driving in, and it's good.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Chicago with the ball. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. It's stolen by Hunter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're behind by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Only minutes to go, and these are the moments that Trae lives for. It's all on him. Stepping to the line, in the spotlight. Ice Trae doesn't melt here.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're losing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And DeRozan wants the rock in his hands in close game. I mean, he embraces the opportunity to come up big for his team.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Tries it from 19. It doesn't go for him. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside White. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young against Ball. Young attacking. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Ball against Young. No good. Good work defensively by DeRozan. White the pass to DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan. For Atlanta, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here at overtime. Young, the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Griffin. Back to Murray. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height. Oh, man.
Oh!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Young gets the bucket and the foul. Drummond. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. He sinks the clutch free throw.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside Levine. He connects!
Athletic play from Levine down in the paint, using his physical gifts to navigate to a shot.
Here's Young. DeRozan with the ball. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
The shot. And he buries it.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And here's Griffin outside. It's off.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it out to James. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Levine, good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, G.A. He led the NBA in fourth-quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine breaking ankles out here.
It's stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Russell.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Levine to the middle and stolen by Russell. Fast break, the Lakers. Davis has got the ball. Reeves gets the bucket.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
On the wing, Levine, covered by LeBron. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. Here's Levine, and Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James outside. Pass to Davis. James with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Lakers passing it around. Good work there as it goes.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Ball kicks to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Davis. And Levine with the slam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to James. Back to Russell. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. The putback. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kick out to Levine. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 12.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Ball. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ball kicks to Caruso. DeRozan for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. James, the pass to Russell. Over Levine. It's stolen by DeRozan. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
Kick out to Levine. A miss that time would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Russell passes to James. And James throws it down.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Left side, Ball. DeRozan finds Ball. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. After.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams, Patrick Beverley out there with Kobe White. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3 spot. Terry setting the pick for Williams. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And White kicks to Williams. Back to White. Passes to Williams. Clock at 6. Terry with a screen on Hachimura. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. And here is Bamba, and stolen by Drummond. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Smart transition play from Williams, staying ahead of the defense so he can find a fast break finish.
Beasley into the lane. And a wide open look for Walker, and it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 5. White looking around. Left side Terry. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Terry's got 5 points so far.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Bamba, a screen on Williams. Hachimura kicks to Bamba. Kicks it out to Beasley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Williams passes to Terry. Now the Lakers on the break. Walker with it. Williams picks him up. Beasley with a clean look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
White the pass to Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. With the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And it's Terry with the ball for Chicago. 9-point game. It's tipped.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Over in the corner, Williams, 6 to shoot. White with it. Beasley covering. And the Bulls with another miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down. As graceful a 280-pounder as you're going to find. Drummond with the savage throwdown.
Hachimura with a screen on Beverly. Hachimura finds Beasley. It's Beasley on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2. Beasley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. White inside. He's up against Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's White missing.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Now the pass to Hachimura. Beasley for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Beverly. Makes it off the glass.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Schroeder. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
When you combine his quickness and his ball handling, Dennis is very elusive.
Here's Beverly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Pass to Hachimura. Feeds to Walker. And stolen by White. Williams for three. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 10. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Mohamed Bamba, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Walker in at the small forward.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. And it's Beasley in the corner. Back to Hachimura. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Beasley, here we go. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And it's Schroeder missing. Bulls trail by 8.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Bamba finds Walker. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Kicks it out to Beasley. Schroeder surveying the floor. He feeds it to Bamba. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Well, the Bulls shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Terry, the pass to Drummond. Here's Beverly. White against Beasley. Outside Williams. Launches it. They get it back.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Schroeder against Beverly. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Beasley outside. Bamba trying to break free. No good from Beasley. Bulls trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. And Los Angeles with some changes. Here's Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. And DeRozan throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
James finds Vanderbilt. James in the post. Guarded by Levine. Here's Reeves. Good on the triple. Reeves has got 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
On the wing, Levine. Outside DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss. Lakers leading by 7. To the left wing, pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For James, the 3-ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Out to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Back to DeRozan. To the right side. Ball from long range. And the 3-ball is good. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James against Levine. Pulls it from 20. James, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. Levine, that's good.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Here's James. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Ball, no good. Lakers leading by 6.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's LeBron. That's short off the rim. Levine deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Bulls. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Russell. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Here's Reeves. Out to Russell. Stolen by Ball. Passes it to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. The tray, and Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play, allowed him to block it away.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for Alex Caruso. LeBron passes to Russell. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. The pass to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Russell. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. For 3, Levine. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Los Angeles leading by 7. James with it. Inside. Here's Davis. The shot missing. Good D by Drummond. Levine against Davis. Levine, good.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Vanderbilt a screen on Ball. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Here's James. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Again, Levine missing.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Russell. And it's White missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from DeRozan.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Out to White. Outside Levine. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Now Davis. He's covered by Ball. Out to Russell from deep. Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And I like when Russell plays with pace. That was a good shot in rhythm, and that can get him going.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Davis with a screen on Ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Bulls call timeout here. They're trailing by 6. 9 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Goes up off the inbound. Got it!
If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on
A lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Outside Russell. Pass to James. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. And here's Hunter for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look. Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Hunter's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James against Hunter. That one's good from James on the assist by Russell.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. And that was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Young. Outside Murray. Outside Hunter. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. He takes it in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Russell with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling him.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Outside Murray. Right wing. Collins with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And it's good for 2.
Gotta like watching Collins attack like this. Feeling like he can score on any defense out there.
Outside Vanderbilt. There's the triple. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And so it's Atlanta with it. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Now here's Davis. Right side Vanderbilt. James outside. Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now here's Collins. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Now, here is James. He's got 6. Off target at the rim. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Hawks on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Atlanta.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your games. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Here's Forrest. Bey outside. Bogdanovic against Schroeder. Bey passes to Bogdanovic. There's the drive, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Bogdanovic against Beasley. Bey with a screen on Beasley. Bey outside. Pass to Forrest. Here he goes. With the tip. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Mamba, the pass to Achimura. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, B.A., but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Outside Schroeder. Out to Beasley. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Forrest. Covered by Schroeder. Chorus, that one's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Lakers trail, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the three, and he's one of them.
Capella, screen on Schroeder. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Murray with it. Bamba covering. Over to the wing. And stolen by Bamba. Pass to Schroeder. Left side, Walker. Beasley outside. And here's Walker. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. That free throw good from James.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Russell against Young. Fader on the way. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Outside Vanderbilt. James up top. Back to Vanderbilt. Leans from outside. Up again.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
He got it up. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket.
The Lakers, 35.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. That one goes in. Capella's got 6.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intention.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Russell, the pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell with the ball. And there's James from the arc. Can't hit that one.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
To the wing, right side. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's James. Capella with a block.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Collins a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. And Murray drops them both. The Lakers in the lead. Right side Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's James. Hey, rejected by Capella. Pass to Murray. Over to the left wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Reeves. Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Bogdanovich. With the drive. Here's a Kongwu. Banked it in off the glass.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's James. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he gets that one.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's James. And Bay pulls it down.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Bay. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Hachimura. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Forrest, covered by Schroeder. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Forrest. Clock is at 3. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. can make him in his sleep.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks trailing. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Young, the pass to Capella. And they recover it. Pass to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Beasley, the pass to Bamba. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Capella, screen on Schroeder. Young with it. Bamba covering. Young misses. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Walker passes to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. Now here's Bamba. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, good strength that time from Bamba. He's accustomed to getting bodied on the way up and still finding a way to finish.
And Young gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bamba, that's good.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Pass to Walker from the arc. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray passes to Collins. Oh, nice D from Walker.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Now Beasley. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Stolen by Capella. Right side Young. And he drives in. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And the Lakers call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Russell against Murray. Pass to Young. Five on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
Young with it. Russell covering. Back to Young. Pass to Hunter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Back to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. 4-3. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Collins inside, guarded by Russell. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
James against Hunter. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. James with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hunter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I think moments like this demonstrate LeBron's leadership, wanting the spotlight on him in tight games.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Young with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's Collins. Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hunter. Russell against Murray. To the left wing. Outside Young.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. They trail by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Now off the inbound. Count it!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Hunter for 3. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here. All right, hang on here. Don't start
the previous play is under review.
to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
And you know, as a player, you're aware.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
On your release and the defenders if you waited just a split second too long.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the point.
Good. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Griffin passes to Collins. Out on his own on the break. And so they foul intentionally. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. James inside. Hunter covering. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter, and he drops the first.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Young to the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
So good to see the role players stepping up in big moments. That's a big basket for Clint Capella.
Here's Russell. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
For 3, D'Angelo Russell. That's good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And, you know, this is one of D'Angelo's biscuit and butter moves. I mean, quick pull-up off the dribble. He loves that one.
Tipped. They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Fires the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Hawks have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Collins outside. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. Young against Russell. Outside Hunter. Clock at 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And the Hawks with possession here. Cash! And now they trail by just 4. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
A nice shot by Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Hunter against James. Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. And here's James. Outside for Russell. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 ball. Capella with a rebound.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And the miss.
their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1. Capella dishes to Young. Screen by Capella. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Hunter the pass to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Young into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Ball. Outside DeRozan. Back to Ball. Out to DeRozan. Over to the wing. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Drills it from outside.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now here's DeRozan. Out to the right wing. And Ball slams it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Young's shot is good. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Pass to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Collins against DeRozan. Hunter dishes to Collins. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just 3 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Murray. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Caruso. Outside LaVine. Out to DeRozan for the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. DeRozan's got 8.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
An improving 3-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
LaVine kicks to Caruso. Back to LaVine. Outside, Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And finished off by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too.
Oh,
Wow! That is powerful. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
A nice shot by Young. He has 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kick out to Levine. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play. Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Hits the jumper in space. Young's got 8. And here is Ball. There's the pass to Caruso. Right side, DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Misses off the left iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bull. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Patrick Beverley. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then it's White, and it's Terry in at the small forward. Here's White. The wide open look here for Terry. Rebound, Atlanta. Now here's Griffin. They set the screen. Pass to Forrest. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Williams passes to Beverley. It's White on the wing. 5 on the clock. Drummond with a screen on Bogdanovich. White. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Hawks trailer. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich looking around. Passes it to Forrest. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bay. Over Williams. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Bulls. Kicks it to Drummond. Beverley up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Hawks.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Outside, Bogdanovich. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. Williams with the steal. Inside, and stolen by Okongwu. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Forrest. White covering. Here's Griffin. And it's all evened up. Griffin's got his first basket. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. You know, I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And there's the pass to Bay. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Bay. Bay hits them both. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Beverley looking around. Outside Williams. Terry outside. And the shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Forrest, and he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's DeRozan. No good on that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Murray against Caruso. And Murray, here we go. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. The shot from the low post is good. DeRozan's got 12. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Young passes to Hunter to the wing on the left. It's stolen by DeRozan. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Capella with a screen on Ball. Here's Young. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Wow. What a finish. That's why Capella makes the big bucks. Clint can control the area around the rim as good as anyone.
Levine wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ball against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. 2 on the clock. Capella, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close. Thanks for the great interview, David. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Ball against Young. Kick out to Levine. Clock at 6. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds a way to just score points night in, night out.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
DeRozan passes to Levine. And stolen by Murray. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Young in the corner. Collins setting the pick for Young from past the arc. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you give Young just a glimpse of the bucket. He can drain it from literally anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Collins. Another three for Chicago.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Capella with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And Chicago called for the foul. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 4 on the clock. Vucevic a screen on Hunter. Not going to go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Murray looking around. Pass to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Murray with it. Dishes it to Young. Over Levine. No good off the back of the rim. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. And they go to the intentional foul, and it's a completely new group for Atlanta. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. DeRozan passes to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. There's Ball with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Ball kicks to Levine. Back to Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. 6 to shoot for 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. White goes in. Beverly wide open. Here's Drummond, and that's an intentional foul. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Drummond. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Forrest, defended by Beverly. Stolen by Beverly. White the pass to Beverly. Williams in the post. Terry outside. Outside White. Over in the corner Williams. 3 on the clock. Out to White. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest, defended by Beverly. Bay with the screen for Griffin. The Hawks have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 1. White looking around. He dishes it to Drummond. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat.
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks. Bulls trail by 3. Ball kicks to Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And so Levine nails both of them. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella with a screen on Ball. Here's Young. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And White kicks to Drummond.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Atlanta leading by 3. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
White the pass to DeRozan. Drummond trying to get himself free, and it's DeRozan missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bulls trail by 3. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first free throw is good.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Ball against Young. Outside, Ball. Out to DeRozan. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Bulls moving the ball around. Levine, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Young taking his time here. There's a screen by Collins. Young finds Collins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And so Collins nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
DeRozan against Collins. On the wing, DeRozan. White, good. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And hey, when you're a big shot maker in college, that often carries over to this level. Certainly has for White.
Young outside. To the middle. And it's sent back by Drummond. Collins against DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Outside, Ball. DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Capella kicks to Collins. Young against Ball. Collins a screen on Ball. Here's Young. Nice D from DeRozan. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Off target with his 3. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. The pass to White. Here's Ball. Left side, Levine. Goes back up. Good work defensively by Capella.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And Young, here we go. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
White the pass to DeRozan. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that free throw good from DeRozan.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
And here's Collins from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Murray kicks to Collins. No good with the triple. Outside, Levine.
Talented center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. Caruso misses. Ball against Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
DeRozan finds ball. Outside for Levine. To the left side wing. And here's Caruso outside. Doesn't go for him.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
It's tipped. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, and LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to LA.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Knocked away. Levine against James. Kicks it to DeRozan. Some solid defense from James.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Ball passes to Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. Vucevic tips it back in.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Levine. Outside Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. Reeves knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. And here's Ball. And there's a pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Bulls have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Ball passes to Caruso. Outside for Levine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The shot by James, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to DeRozan. Unloads from 13. They get it back. Caruso outside. Tries again. Levine passes to Caruso. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Vanderbilt against DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan, a screen on James. Shot by Levine, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
James can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Caruso outside. From downtown, drops in the 3.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
James passes to Vanderbilt. James against Levine. Back to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Caruso outside. And here's Levine. Check by James. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both free throws good from James. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. With 1 on the clock, and it's blocked by Davis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Vanderbilt finds James. No good on the triple. Chicago leading.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
The shot by James, no good. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
I like seeing Patrick Beverley attack the interior. Sometimes he becomes too perimeter-oriented.
Stolen by Drummond. Here's Terry. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Schroeder. Beasley left side. White with the steal. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Beverley finds Drummond. Beverley with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. The kick out to Williams. Right wing. Pass to Terry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Schroeder. Rebounded by the Lakers. Beasley outside. White with the steal. Here's Terry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. White, the pass to Williams. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 8. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And the jam by Drummond.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
Schroeder with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Mamba, the pass to Beasley. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Bamba. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Here's Beverly. The kick out to White. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. White's got 5 points.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
White on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the right side. Uses the glass on the layup. Bamba's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
The kick out to White. Got a hand on it. Schroeder with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Going inside, the kick out to Williams. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Beasley. Hachimura outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. The kick out to Williams from behind the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. And that one's good. Hachimura's got 6. The Bulls have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. The kick out to White. Outside, Williams. Goes back up. Here's Drummond. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Bulls out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Chicago has possession on the court for the Bulls. They've got Andre Drummond, Kobe White out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Terry in at the 3. Pass to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Williams finds Beverly. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 10.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
And it's Hachimura missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Jumps up. And there's James on the assist by Russell. He's got 10.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron, using his speed, puts himself in a position to attack.
The three from Ball knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Out to the wing. To the left wing. Russell from outside. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Sinks the tray. Levine's got 7.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
It's James on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. No good on that one.
At the line for that was.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside for Levine. The 3 is up. Ball no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Russell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And that one's good. Davis.
That's what you want to do if you're AD. Keep the defense honest. Don't allow defenders to sag off.
Ball passes to Levine. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up. It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers trail. Russell to pass to Davis. And slam dunk by James.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Ball passes to Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. Left side Levine. Pass to Ball. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. Caruso pass to Vucevic. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Vucevic has got his 2nd basket.
Confident from anywhere on the floor. Vucevic showing off.
Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Pass to Caruso. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead. Vanderbilt with it. James outside. Over to the left wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Ball with it. Russell covering. Outside for Levine. Back to Caruso. It's stolen by James. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team. Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Williams from long range. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond. Williams on the wing. Second chance effort. Here's White. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Stolen by Schroeder. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker, then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Into the lane. Williams from long range. That shot is off. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Right wing. Hachimura finds Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. Bamba, the screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. From 15 feet away. That one rolls around and rims out.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Beverly. The kick out to White. Outside, Williams. Launches it. The Lakers with a rebound. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Outside Schroeder. Bamba, a screen on Beverly. There's the steal. Here's Terry. Walker covering. Pass to Drummond. White against Beasley. Outside White. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and shot creation. All he needs now is consistency.
Well, for White, he's still putting in the work, continuing to develop as a player.
And you can see it in his game. He's more confident, using his speed to get downhill. He's playing off his shot, and White has really made strides on the defensive end.
Pass to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 11 in the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Drummond passes to Levine. Now White. DeRozan right side. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Why not? When you have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
Outside Vanderbilt. Out to James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kobe White picks one up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
The shot's good.
Zach loves to provide for his team. He is playing his heart out on offense.
Outside Russell. The Lakers with another miss. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The kick out to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Vanderbilt. Here's DeRozan. Vanderbilt with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. James passes to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Reeves. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Outside for Russell. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. It's James on the wing. Here's Davis. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Stolen by Russell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Ball against Russell. Ball passes to Drummond. Now DeRozan. Back to Levine. James with a steal. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the king at the line. He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Here's White. Can they get it? And again, Chicago, no good. So it's a net.
on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. Young, good. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
The Hawks making a switch here. Dave's checked in. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. Russell from long range. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hunter, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis. For three, Hunter. And it's Russell with the rebound. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is Young. Bay with a screen on Russell. And Young kicks to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And James pulls it down. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Russell against Murray. Outside Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Hunter. Passes it to Bay. Hunter kicks to Bay. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Capella inside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks leading. Young outside. Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. In the corner, Murray with it. And no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Russell with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Russell's got 5 now.
Russell sometimes can look so smooth on those jumpers.
Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
A nice shot by LeBron.
We all know LeBron has this weapon in his arsenal. Shooting from range, still a big part of his offensive game.
Russell against Young. In the corner, it's Capella. For 3, Hunter. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Reeves the pass to LeBron. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Davis is such a tough cover on the inside. Collects the second chance points there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. You've got Sadiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Bogdanovich is out there with Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in. We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good on the shot. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And even though he's got good range for a big, AD still would rather have a high percentage look.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bamba is checked in for the Lakers.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The drive by Schroeder. Walker dishes to Beasley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Schroeder drives to the hoop and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The one thing about Dennis Schroeder as a point guard that you have to respect is he's fearless about attacking the rim.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Right wing, Hachimura the pass to Bamba. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Bey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bey with a screen on Schroeder. Forrest passes to Bey. Out to the right wing. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Bey. Here's Griffin. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles leading by 7. Down low. The kick out to Walker. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. Bamba inside, and it's in there. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Hawks trail by 9. Bay with a screen on Davis. Here's Capella, and he drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
That's impressive from Capella, a big man on the move and drawing contact on his way to the hoop.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Young pass to Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
All free throws good from Capella. Los Angeles leading by 7. James in the post. He's got 10. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Just rise and fire, aggressive from AD. His teammates and coaches want him to take those kind of shots.
Young with no one around. Misses the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Murray outside. Hunter kicks to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
LeBron against Hunter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. LeBron passes to Davis. It's stolen by Capella. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out to the wing. Murray finds Young. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Bay. Great D that time from James.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's James outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now for an update on John Collins' injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Young looking around. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Bay against Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. There's the pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Young kicks to Bay. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Russell from long range. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Lakers working the ball around now. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Capella. Bay passes to Young. Shoots the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
The Hawks trail by 7. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Young. Here's Bay. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bay's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Bay is an active player, and I like watching him get assertive, especially on the offensive rebounds.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
To the paint, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Knocked loose. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for the Lakers. 1:31 left in the third. Hachimura finds Bamba to the middle, to the left wing, knocks it loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Hawks trail by 5. Outside, Bogdanovich. Inside, Okongwu. The pass to Bogdanovich. Over Beasley. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hachimura kicks to Walker. No good on the 3. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Goes up on the high post. They get it again.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Passes to Bamba from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got 5.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Bogdanovich, and they pick up 2. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hachimura. He kicks to Bamba. And the shot goes down. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point. The offensive rebound. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Three-pointer. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. There's Russell with the three. And that one is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young pass to Bey. Here's Hunter. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in the corner. Over Young. LeBron against Hunter. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Sensational putback slam from AD there. No one bodies him up, and because of that, he's free to dunk.
Hunter on the wing. Here's Capella. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
The basket good off the assist from Young. And it's 13 points for Clint Capella.
And that's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Vanderbilt finds James. Trying to get open is Davis. James with the bucket.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Capella sets a screen for Young and stolen by Russell. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop and stolen by Hunter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. A baseline J. Young's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. LeBron right side and stolen by Murray. Driving the lane. Young outside. Bey with a screen on Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. He's defended by Bay. Outside for Davis. LeBron James on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times, a clutch performer from the line.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Bay with the screen on Russell. Young dishes to Murray. Young against Russell. Corner shot. It drops.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Out left to the wing. LeBron with it. Guarded by Hunter. James, the pass to Russell. Feeds it to Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's in!
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Young. Down low. Bay kicks to Hunter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And this is great for team morale, as Clint Capella is not the best free throw shooter in the league, and certainly not on his team, but he is capable in these spots. Let's see if he builds his confidence here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
LeBron James on the wing. Oh, that shot had a chance, but
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1 spot.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And it's Caruso on the take.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Alex Caruso. At the line.
And Caruso drops them both. Young with it. Capella screen on ball. Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine against Hunter from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Murray against Caruso. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Now here's Murray. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Collins a screen. Young, the pass to Collins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Levine passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Here's Young. The Bulls making their last shot. From the wing, it's good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now Caruso. Clock at 6. Over Murray. The rebound by the Hawks. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And here's Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Left side Young. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Capella. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Ball outside. Outside for Levine. Back to ball. Levine against Hunter. Goes up at the stripe. The shot that time not on target.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3 on target from range.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Picked by Vucevic. To end the run, here's Levine. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on ball. Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's good for 2. Young's got 6.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Capella. Caruso outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks leading. And here is Young. He has 6. And there's Collins on the assist from Young.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks. We've got Patrick Williams, Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. White against Bogdanovic. Bay with a screen on White. Bogdanovic into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Beverly finds Drummond. Williams in the post. He's covered by Bay. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first basket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Bay with a screen on White. A good look from Bogdanovic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Terry, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Bogdanovic. Bay with a screen on White. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Forrest. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Forrest. On the wing, Bay. Oh, rejected by Drummond. White on the wing, defended by Bogdanovic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's White. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Forrest. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He misses the free throw. A line change here for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Young, he's checked in for Forrest. Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Driving inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Here's Young. He has 6. Blocked! DeRozan against Collins. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Here's Caruso. Here's Levine. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Capella. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. Outside Levine. It's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
DeRozan against Collins. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Shot clock at 3. Goes up on the wing. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Young against Ball. Outside Young. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 8.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's DeRozan missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Here's Capella. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Young out to the right wing. Capella finds Young. Slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Ball against Young. Ball passes to Caruso. DeRozan outside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Ball against Young. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Ball. Here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Ball outside. On the wing, DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
It's both from the stripe. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Ball against Young. Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Hunter. From deep. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Young against Ball. Capella. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Chicago. White drives in from outside the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
White against Bogdanovic. Pass to Forrest. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Drummond with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Forrest. White, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bay. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The kick out to Williams. They set the screen. And that one's good. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Forrest. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Beverly, the pass to Williams. Here's Terry, defended by Griffin. Pass to Drummond. Back to White for the lead. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is the exact energy you'd like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Williams. Rebound Atlanta.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Forrest. Beverly defending. Bogdanovich against White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Outside White. Can't get the three to fall. It's all tied in Chicago. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's White in at shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the Bulls shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Ball passes to Drummond. Hunter against LaVine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes a three, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Ball. Now Bogdanovich. Back to Young. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Collins against DeRozan. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Fades and shoots, and there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Capella screen on Ball. The kick to Hunter to take the lead. He buries it from 3. Hunter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball against Young. Ball passes to Drummond. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hunter against LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. LaVine with a screen on Collins. And he's going for the oop here. The kick out to Ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Murray. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Ball with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Ball passes to White. Outside for LaVine. And it's off from 3-point range. For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. Outside Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Ball passes to DeRozan. LaVine with a screen on Collins. The 3 from DeRozan drains the triple. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray against White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
During his time in the league, Murray has improved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Levine passes to Ball. Drummond to screen on Young. The 3 from Ball. Bulls keep it alive. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. 1 minute left in the game. Outside Hunter. Murray against White. Murray passes to Capella. Good work defensively by Drummond.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Back to White. Kicks it to DeRozan to tie it up. No good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Young. Into the lane. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. 7 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Young.
In this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Ball against Russell, and Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating, and I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LaVine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
James with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Davis dishes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. No one near James as he lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Vanderbilt a screen on Ball. Davis has the open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation, and Davis was ready before the ball got there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Ball against Russell. Caruso kicks to LaVine. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And it's Russell missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Ball feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Davis. Russell from long range. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan against Russell. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Ball against Russell. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
You've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in a corner. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Into the lane. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
DeRozan, that's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Stolen by Ball. This one for 3, and DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Nice shot by James. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Schroeder against Drummond. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Bamba.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bamba, a screen on Beverly. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, long range from Bamba? Really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the three, and he's one of them.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right side to Walker. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Beverly. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Terry. Up again, and it's put back in by White.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Shooter kicks to Bamba. Hachimura down low. He's guarded by Williams. Hachimura the pass to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Beasley outside. Schroeder against Beverly. And a wide open look for Walker. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lets it go. The shot by Williams, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Beasley outside. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
Here's White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
James finds Davis. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive-by ball. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for White. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. DeRozan. In the corner, it's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Reeves. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on DeRozan.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Lakers, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see. My goodness. Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
To the wing right side. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 3. And here is James. 14 points for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Vanderbilt kicks to James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Vucevic's screen on Vanderbilt. On the wing, Levine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Russell passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Walker throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Beverly dishes to White. Looking to end the run. Second chance shot. Nobody near Williams. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Williams kicks to Beverly. Back to Williams. Terry looking over the floor. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Schroeder stays with it. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
The kick out to Williams. It's Beverly on the wing. Covered by Bamba. Clock at 4. White, good. White's got 9.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. White with it. He's picked up by Walker. Right side, Terry. It's Beverly on the wing. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Both shots good from the stripe. Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Terry the pass to Beverly. Here's White. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Back to Schroeder. Hachimura the pass to Bamba. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Williams. White finds Williams. Driving to the basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Good on the second free throw. The Lakers in the lead. Now LeBron. He's got 17. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. Andre Drummond is out there at DeRozan. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Boy, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat who still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
And so Levine nails both of them. Lakers trail by 3. It's stolen by DeRozan. It's stolen by Davis. DeRozan against James. And LeBron throws it down.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
DeRozan finds White. Back to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
To the left side wing. Here's Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball. It doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Russell with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drummond in the post. Davis is there. And there's the call on James. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's White. Outside, Levine. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and...
Oh, wow! Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And James picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. A wide open look here for DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. LeBron up top, guarded by Levine. And Ball with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Russell passes to Davis. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Here's the screen. Here's White. Now the pass to DeRozan. Crafty move. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And this is the time now
Previous play is
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. White. Off the left rim and out.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Levine. That shot is off. Great D that time from Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. They get it again. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron to tie it up. Levine with the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's DeRozan, and Davis sends it back, and they recover it. DeRozan in the corner. Back to White. Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Russell dishes to Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
At the line, ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by...
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Now Young. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Outside Hunter, three-pointer. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
An open look for Russell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Just over a minute and a half in. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Russell against Young. Davis with a screen on Young. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Left side Murray. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Davis.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Russell against Young. Here's Vanderbilt out to the right wing. Pass to Russell. This one for three, and the three-pointer goes. Russell's got 5.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And Young gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Capella finds Young. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Outside Hunter. Plenty of space. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Russell up top, guarded by Young. Davis outside for Russell. Pass to Reeves. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Outside Young. Now here's Hunter. Capella in the high post. Now Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
James passes to Davis. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Another shot. And it's laid in by Davis. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Collins. There's the drive. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
Pass to Reeves. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Russell. And here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. There's Young with the 3. Can't get it to drop. It'll count. That one is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Hachimura from long range. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Forrest. To the inside. Walker with the steal. Outside Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Walker's got 5.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
From the arc. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Okongwu, no good. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Schroeder to the left side wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. Here's Forrest. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And so he makes both from the line. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the foul against Atlanta. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Griffin outside. To the middle. Bey outside. Lets it go from deep. And he parries his first look.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
The kick out to Walker. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called An effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Shot clock at 5. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Walker's got 7 now in this quarter.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Walker against Griffin. Pass to Forrest. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by the Lakers. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Hachimura with a screen on Young. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. They get it back. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Outstanding timing from Capella. Knows when to get up and put it back.
Pass to Bamba. Walker with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Walker's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Inside, and stolen by Bamba. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Schroeder. And laid in to finish off the break. And the Lakers lead by 3.
What an athlete, Dennis Schroeder. He's a problem when he's out on the break.
Here's Young. Capella. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. That one drops. He ties it up.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Launches a 3. And no good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Back to Young. They kick it out to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. James up top. And it's James with the jam.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Left side Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. And they'll get another chance. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick to Hunter. Here's the 3. And Reeves pulls it down. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires for 3. Here's Davis. Out to James. Going inside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Greg, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Vanderbilt finds Russell. It's stolen by Hunter. Here we go, all alone. Oh, blows the dunk. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's Young. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The three from Russell. Hits a three-pointer. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Offensive board. Here's Okongwu. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
The three, James. It's not going to go for him, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Bogdanovich from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Now here's Russell. 10 points for him. Davis a screen. And there's the lob. Can't complete the lob. The Hawks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Griffin. James with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Atlanta has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And it's the Lakers on the break. The three from Russell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Okongwu. Davis with the defensive effort.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, that's good. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
Good on the second one. Deflects the pass. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young with it, Russell covering, and here's Hunter from the arc. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Russell against Young. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Murray for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3. Outside for Russell. Here's Reeves. Puts up a 3. The shot by Russell, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Here's Young. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution, clutch effort all the way around.
Count the basket. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Davis. No good on the shot. Capella with the defensive effort. Hunter passes to Murray. And here's Young. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
It's Davis with the drive. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Young, the pass to Murray. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Young. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Reeves. It's James on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Capella with a rebound. Outside Hunter. Back to Murray. From downtown. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And that's an intentional foul. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
There's Young with the three. That one no good. James against Hunter. James with the ball.
Athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. Now here's Ball, and Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Ball against Young. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Caruso. Levine wide open. Drills it from outside.
And really a quick thinker with that sound jumper. Levine can capitalize in catch-and-shoot situations.
Young against Ball. Fires the three. Hawks with the new shot clock. Murray against Caruso. Another shot. Murray, good. 7 points in the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Now Young, after Zach Levine missed from long range. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Levine against Hunter. Outside, Ball. Outside, Levine. From deep three-point range. Again, Levine missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Hunter kicks to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Passes it to Young. From deep, Collins. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
And here's Levine, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And he's good on the three ball.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo, showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Ball against Young. Out to the right wing. Murray, the pass to Young. Outside, Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to Ball. Launches a three. And Zach Levine gets the three. Levine's got 6.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Got that one up quick.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For 3, Levine, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. He's got 9.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Now, here's Hunter. 5 on the clock. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Here's Ball. To the right side. Out to DeRozan. Left side, Levine. Lets it go with a 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. And here is Murray. He's got 7. Back to Collins. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Bey. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Drummond. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Drummond playing the tougher brand of basketball right now, just using his power to get contact and finish.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Williams with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. There's the dish to White. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And there's the pass to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Forrest passes to Bey. 5 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound Andre Drummond.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Griffin looking around. He takes it in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
White the pass to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Now Okongwu. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Forrest passes to Bey. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Passes it to Terry. White trying to get open. And the rejection by Collins. Hunter dishes to Capella. Hunter kicks to Collins. Hunter the pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Capella. It's Young on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hunter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Terry with it, outguarded by Murray. And it's Terry off the drive.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso is checked in for Kobe White. And Ball subbed in for Patrick Beverly.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Levine's checked in for the Bulls.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Out to DeRozan. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Caruso against Murray. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Levine feeling it out a bit. He kicks to DeRozan. Over in the corner, Caruso. For 3, Levine. Rebound, Atlanta. Young with the ball. Collins a screen on Vucevic. Young buries the 20-footer. Young's got 12 in the game.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter, and Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Thanks, David, and we'll be... halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach Levine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And Young kicks to Collins. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got the first basket of the third quarter for Atlanta. Young against Ball. Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Caruso's got his second basket. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Young passes to Capella. One-on-one fast break. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. And he makes that one. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
A nice shot by Young.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Ball against Young. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Here's Caruso. He's got 5. Back to DeRozan. For Murray. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Young inside. Vucevic defending. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Caruso. Rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Young up top. He's covered by Ball. Here's Collins. Misses off the left iron. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's Levine on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Forrest. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Out to DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay. To the inside. And stolen by Drummond. White with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich against White. Terry kicks to Drummond. A crossover, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Outside Griffin. Hawks passing it around. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. It's Beverly on the wing. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
Beverly showing off a little bit of a teardrop. Didn't know he had that.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. White covering. Now here's Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on White. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Bay knows the scouting report is these guys are going to come out to take your shot away. So use that to your advantage, get inside, and draw a foul.
Bay hits them both. 11 seconds left in the third. White inside. Here's Williams. A second chance effort. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls out front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Chicago trailing here. And stolen by Murray. And here is Capella. Murray outside. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
White against Murray. On the wing, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Young taking his time here. Collins a screen on Ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on DeRozan.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And DeRozan, here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Collins. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Ball kicks to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Lobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Capella. Hunter on the wing. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Ball against Young. Bean passes the ball. DeRozan a screen on Hunter. And White kicks to Levine. Drops in the tray.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray outside. Hunter finds Young. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Drummond. Hunter against Ball. It's Drummond, high post. And Drummond throws it down.
Needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Capella sets a screen for Young. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Collins with it. They get it back. Capella. Collins against Ball. Young in the corner. Shoots over DeRozan. Young, no good.
That's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
There's Levine. Yes! And the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
The Hawks working the ball around. Capella with the screen on White. Murray for 3. He's off on that one, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside, White. Up top, DeRozan. He's guarded by Collins. Kick out to Levine. Money!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Murray finds Hunter. And nothing has fallen for him right now.